do 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 do. Good morning, everybody. It is indeed Dune time. I gotta get caught up on things. Give me a second here. I got lots of messages, and I can also say there's a new drop campaign starting tomorrow on Twitch for more of the Observer set. So for the people who are waiting on the next campaign to start, it's gonna be starting tomorrow. I don't think I'm not supposed to say anything about that. I just looked at the assets and I'm like, oh, you're making me want to rebuild my base with the Observer stuff because it looks really freaking dope. Oh, man. So, new drops starting tomorrow. That's going to be cool. All right. Yeah, we're settling in for a Dune Awakening session, assuming no hiccups. We're about to dive in and get going for the next few hours. I am not going to the grocery store with my wife this morning, so I've been cleared to just play Dune Awakening for the next 3-4 hours, as long as my eyes don't get cranky. All right, so we have a whole bunch of stuff we need to keep working on in terms of the base. I'm gonna go watch a video here in a minute. I know Blackthorn, I'm gonna go open this up. Blackthorn dropped a video about our deep desert base. Is it private or unlisted? Because if it's public, I'm gonna share it with everybody. I think it's too cool not to share because our guild has been contributing to this together. But I don't know. It's unlisted. Let me ask him because he's got it unlisted. Because he does have it as an unlisted video, but I do know that Blackthorn has our deep desert base up and going, and he's got a YouTube video talking about things and what's set up to be, and I don't know what's in it. I haven't watched it yet. I have it back in the background, so if he gives me the go ahead, I'll share that on stream. Otherwise, I know I've got to get more production stuff up and going. So let me get set up here. Where's my controller? Oh, I also need to bring the other keyboard and mouse over here. What level am I? I don't know. 170 something? 168, 169? 169, almost 170. A long way away from 200. That is not an easy grind. Someone said it takes more XP to get from 180 to 200 than it does to get from 1 to 180. I haven't done the math, but someone said on Discord that level 1 to 180 is less XP than what is required to go from 180 to 200. So it is going to be a long ass grind to get to 200. That's all I know. And it's been a long ass grind. I'm only getting, oh no 1 to 150 was relatively quick, but once I hit the cap, like I think I was like 160 once I finished all the stories. And it has been, I mean, I've been at cap, I've been finished with stories for like 2 weeks. And it is a slow ass grind. It's taken me like 2 weeks to go from 160 to 169. The only reason to level up is you get more skill points, Slacker, which allow you to continue to flesh out other abilities to the max tier in like your trooper line for passives and stuff like that. That's the only reason. It's not going to make any noticeable impact on my gameplay. It's just like, oh, I'll be able to mine 7% more ore when I harvest a node, stuff like that. So, yeah, the level itself makes no difference because everything's gear related. Okay, first things first. we have a whole bunch of donated duraluminum, so I'm going to be able to get several of these up and running this morning. I need to play this by ear. Let's thanks to the guild members for contributing. I'll probably do one and then a wind trap and then see what we need beyond that. I don't need fabricators at the moment, but I do want to get one of these up, which requires a whole bunch of industrial pumps. I probably need to go buy or fabricate pumps. But before I do anything, I gotta do some other stuff here real quick. So thanks to all the guild members for contributing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's the first objective. I probably need to get a notebook today because this is going to be a ton of stuff that we have to get done today, and if I don't write it all down, I'm going to lose track. So let's start with the cistern. Large water cistern first. Then we will do the wind trap, and then we will do the turbine, which means pumps. Pump it up. Get the jam, start grooving. Anyway, I think I said good morning to Babylonia and everybody on YouTube. Gary, Transcend, Nicholas J, Lord Vilter, Slacker, etc. on Twitch. Good morning, everybody. Okay, let me see. I gotta pay attention to all this shit. There's too much going on. I got to pay attention. I need a notebook to keep track of all this shit. Alright, this is the first thing. Actually, you know what? I probably don't need to do that until I get the cistern. So I need pumps, yes? I need 20 industrial pumps. I might be able to buy those. I don't know where. Let's check Pinnacle Station. I don't know if I can buy them here or if I have to go to Arakeen. Industrial pumps, baby. Pump it up.
Still alive, are you?
Industrial pumps. I can't buy them here, so I don't know where I would buy industrial pumps. I may need to go look this up. Our guild is not... We just placed our very first deep desert base. So, you know, not in that part of the game yet. But I just built this processing facility yesterday. Which means I'm going to be setting up a bunch of tier 6. So some stuff will be processed in the deep desert, but we're also going to be bringing stuff back here to this base. Okay. First vendor in Arakeen. Somebody said the Crossroads. Nah, I don't want to farm them. I just want to go buy them. I have tons of money. They can occasionally... Crossroads. Yep, they can be bought from Zoe at the Crossroads. Thank you very much. Yep, that's the Crossroads. So that's going to be down over here. Do I need to repair my wings? Nah, not yet. Thanks for the tips, everybody. We're gonna go buy some at the crossroads. I have tier 4 body, tier 5 wings, and tier 5 engine. Industrial pumps, where you at? Yeah, I have no
Welcome
need for
back.
armor. I don't do
What'll it
PvP.
be?
Industrial pumps. I can only buy 15. It's not enough, honey. I want to buy them all. That only gives me 20, so I still need to farm 5, right? Because I needed 25, which means off to Sentinel City I go, which is here? No. Where is Sentinel City? Here? There we go. And I'm just in my still suit, so. Oh well. I don't care about the bad guys, I just want the loot. Give me all your chests, bitches. Hello there. Have fun with that, guys. I don't remember there being any chests set on this side. I think we have to go in for the chests. I don't remember this exit having any. Dang, part 55. We are getting up there. Got shit to do. Looking for chests. Lots of chests. Need 5 more pumps. Who's got a pump? Anybody got a pump? Pump it up. That would be not a chest that I care about. There's a chest that I care about. Somebody just came through, which means I might not have to kill. Oh, there's 9. That's all I need. However, I'm going to keep going through here and get all I can. Got any more pumps? We got other stuff that I might like. Yeah, I haven't watched it yet, Babylonia. I'm waiting to see if he's okay with me watching that live on stream. Otherwise, I'll just watch it later today. If he's okay with me watching it live on stream, I'm gonna watch it live on stream here in a few minutes. But I'm waiting for him to get back to me. Like I said, otherwise I'll watch it later today to figure out exactly what he's got set up, because I know he's put a lot of time and effort into getting that deep desert base set up. So someone is asking like, what are we doing? Well, that's gonna be a good overview of this is what we're doing. Because there's what I'm doing, and then there's what the guild is doing, and then there's what I can do to contribute to what the guild is doing, and then there's the back end aspect of it if I'm building a massive base that guild members can take advantage of outside of the deep desert, which factors into things but not as much as the deep desert base, if that makes sense. Hello? I don't want to identify myself. Oh, there is the Penta shield door. Schematic. Hey, it's Wu Ping. I know who you are. Filthy Harkonnen. How do I... Sometimes the emote thing pisses me off. There we go. It's so much of a pain in the ass to do the emotes on a controller. Thumbs up, just like we're playing Death Stranding 2. Alright, we're good. Wu Ping you! Oh no! I missed the jump, oh well. I think there is a chest up here to the left. I forget though.
I see someone.
Good for you. Glad you see
Eyes
someone.
on enemy.
It's Wu Ping! Celebrate Wu Ping, come on! Da, 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 da. Wu Ping, yeah! I think I've already found like... I've definitely found more than 8. One of my chests had 9 in it. So I think I've gotten like 15, 20 already. I'll know when I get back to base. Oh. I'm gonna stay ahead of these bastards. Good luck chasing me down. I am fleet of foot. I'm not gonna fight you if I don't have to. I'm just gonna raid your base and yeet. I love it. I no longer have to be afraid of these assholes. This place was really challenging the first time I came in here. I am no longer concerned. I just run around and loot their chests. Oh, he's following. He really wants to do me bodily harm. There's another chest somewhere. 2 more chests. I think those are the only chests. We're good. Whee! Oh, I borked up the landing. Blackthorn says I can share the video. Okay, we'll watch that here in a second. How many did I end up with? So I purchased 15. So I came out of there with 30. I came out of there with 30 pumps. That's a nice run. Holy shit, I don't know that I've ever come out of there with 30 pumps before. Usually it's like 15, 20. I came out of there with 30 pumps. Alright. Well, let me look here. Because before we... Where's my construction tool? Alright, I have a list here of things I need to make with the guild contributions. And then I will update the guild channel in Discord, and then I will go watch that video of our deep desert base. And we'll probably go visit the deep desert base here in a few minutes, guys. We'll probably watch his video on it and then go out to the deep desert and visit it. Alright, so first and foremost, we're setting up a large water cistern right here in the corner. I'm going to put it in the corner for now. What's it blocked by? You're not blocked by anything. We're going to hopefully, I mean, it's close enough. All right, so large water cistern is now in place. Now we're going to go put filters in our existing wind traps. Then I'm going to go build the next wind trap, which is a bigger wind trap, which I don't know anything about. And I don't know what filters I need yet for it. But we now have our very first large cistern, thanks to the guild contributing. So we can start to stockpile water for tier 6 production purposes. And I'm probably going to want to make all of these wind traps guild manageable so that they can contribute filters to keep the water going all the time. Something to think about. I'll have to plan that out in advance. Okay, next I want to build a massive wind trap, which is one of these bad boys right here. I'm going to put this up on top of that facility. I think for now we're going to line this wall with them. We can start over here, and we can end up lining this wall with these as we ramp up production over time. So we're going to start with 1. Shout out to the guild members for contributing all of the duraluminum. So we have 1 of those in place now. I don't have any filters for it. So like this, if I make it guild level, the guild can contribute to filters for it. We'll worry about guild settings later. Ooh, I need more power. Well, guess what we're about to do right now? We are about to put our first of these bad boys up, which we're going to face over here. I can. Oh, I can do more than. No, I need a little. I need one more duraluminum, and I can place another one of these. However, I need power for this. I need industrial grade lubricant for that. I gotta go like the wind because I'm out of shields right now. Industrial grade. Oh, you know what though? I'm gonna have to tear down the. Hold that thought. I'm gonna have to get that going before I have the other thing going. Hold that thought. We gotta tear this down really quick. Oh, don't give me that shit that I can't pick it up. I'll be right back. I don't want to lose those components. I gotta go, 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 go. Stop fucking around, man. I gotta get up there and go get those components like ASAP. What am I carrying that is so heavy? Just dump shit. Dump heavy shit. Alright, let's go back and grab those items off the ground. God, that is a really annoying feature of the game that I want them to fix. Don't drop my shit on the ground when I disassemble something. Put it in a chest. If I am on the base, when I disassemble something, put the shit in a chest. Don't just drop it on the, instead of putting it in my inventory, put it in, if I'm in my base, it should go to a box. Jesus. All right. What do I need to get this thing going? Because I got to get this thing going before I can place that water cistern. This needs industrial grade lube, which is the kind your mom has in her bedside for when I visit. Oh, but I'm tis. Industrial grade lube. I don't know how much. How long do these last for? I'm gonna craft 10 for now. Like. I don't know how long they last for. The normal ones, it's like. Alright, good luck on the drive, Stoic. Be safe. I just messed up all my storage, but I don't really care. By the way, I'm not keeping up on chat right now, guys. Transcend says my base build is coming along. We'll go take a look here in a minute, Transcend. We will swing on by. I should be able to go straight up top. Now I'm gonna have to manually do these for the moment. Why did it only put one in? I'm confused. Hold that thought. Oh, I see. One lubricant does 1.5 hours. So 40 lubricants gave me a day and almost 2 full days. So that's I don't want to do math on that. We need to craft a whole bunch of lubricant. We need one more duraluminum. Hold that thought. Do this bit by bit. Hour and a half per lube, yeah. This will be the next stage of production. Because I'm going to have to keep this going if I want to keep the base going. Okay. What am I going to need for luck? So this pretty much mandates, once you move to those big filters, it sort of mandates that you're going to need to be on a continual spice hunt. Because there's only so much spice residue that I have based on what I've already processed. So we're going to have to sort out, I'm going to have to make a list of things that guild members are going to need to regularly contribute. Like to keep everything going on. And I'm assuming you've already got a list put together for the deep desert. All right. Let's put the... Do I need the wind trap at the moment? I don't know that I need the wind trap, but I am going to place it. I could probably turn it off. Since we're not actively using it. I'll just leave that there for now. We're not actively using that, but it's going to be nice to have that set up. Now this bad boy. All right, so that gave me 5 days of lube. 5 days of power, sorry. Okay. Now I know I can place one more of those. I need one duraluminum, I think is what I needed to do one more of these. Yes. One more duraluminum. And then I could check up top about putting that Penta shield. Definitely need more lube. I can't remember how many I told it to make a minute ago. Let's just do another 30. And then I need one duraluminum. Oops, wrong machine. Oh, I'm out of jasmium. Meh, maybe I won't be making that this morning. Yeah, I need one duraluminum. Alright, well, let me go check. How are we doing on storage space for this bad boy? Let me move that shit to the buggy. Okay. Cisterns are being filled. Getting more lube for that power supply. Right now that's based on... Okay. We are at 2104 of 2450. Alright. Did it actually do what it was supposed to do just now? And it refilled all of my generators using what I had, as opposed to before where it was only refilling based on if they were all the same type. I could swear that it just refilled. It did. Did they fix that? I think they fixed that. Because beforehand, when you tried to refuel generators, if you were running generators of different types, it wouldn't do it because it was getting confused with which fuel needed to go where. And it seemed to put the lube straight into that other one. But I wonder what happens if I have the other type of lube. We'll find out at some point. Alright, well I need crystals to be able to do any more duraluminum, which... I want to go... Let's go grab the crystals so I can bring that back. Then we're going to go watch the video on the Deep Desert build, and then we'll go visit the Deep Desert base and do some testing stations. I should probably fix the wings. Speaking of spice though, where's that at? Where did that blow happen? Let's see if I can get to it. Because now that I'm running those new filters, I actually need stuff. I need the compactor is there. I didn't have it working that way before. Like it wouldn't mix the fuel types when beforehand. At least not for me. It would never mix fuel types. I need to make two different fuel types and see if maybe I'm just... It's because I've only got one type of fuel right now, so it might be working because it only has the one type of fuel. Alright, I think that's the blow over there. Yeah, there's no rush. Like, there it is. I don't think anybody's at it at the moment. If there's nobody here... Nope, somebody's there, I think. Yep, somebody's there. Alright. So there might be crystals down at the base. I shall go check the base. So what I'm saying, right, Bubblenia, the system is now smart enough to recognize which holes require lube and which devices run on batteries. That's right. The system has finally recognized. Let's go see if there's any crystals over here. I did not bring my rad suit. Don't think I have it on me. This will be a fun run. I may have to duck in and duck out. We may have to, maybe not fly in. The radiation would probably be the smarter thing to do. Bodies. Some spice residue. Oh, crystals. I don't need that many. I'm gonna take the 160. That ought to be plenty. Because I only needed to make one duraluminum for now. And I'll worry about more production later. Alright, we're supposed to swing by Transcend's base too. Check out the bridge build. If I can find it. I'm always getting lost. Alright, while we're flying, what's up, Deeks? Let me go get that video pulled up in its own tab. Story mode, Deeks. I pretty much played most of my games on story mode. Death Stranding 1 I definitely played on story mode. I don't like the combat in those games, so no. Nope. I'm playing Death Stranding 2 on story mode as well. The combat is not my favorite thing in those games, so I want it as easy as possible. I think I have to keep going a little bit more north to find. There it is. I was going to say, I know it's around here somewhere. So this is Transcend's base. Oh. Oh, nicely done. Fucking love the bridge up to the ramp up to the bridge, and then here's the fortress build. Nicely done with a landing platform at the top. Nicely done, Allie. Looking good. Looking good. Alright, where did I put my coffee, by the way? I completely spaced on that. And you've got an Atreides base, and you've got an Atreides base, and you've got an Atreides base. Yay for Atreides bases. I only need to make one, I think is what it said for the... deposit 200. How many does the other one have in it? Oh, it's got 400. Yeah. We'll do it. Okay. Okay. So we're just gonna need lots of spice residue. Definitely gonna have to sort out bigger guild storage. I can build that for sure. Okay. So this isn't going to need anything yet, but long term we will need particulate filter. Which requires duraluminums to even run that big bad boy. Okay. And spice residue. Definitely start need a lot of spice residue. Okay. Oh, I want to experiment with something really quick. If I take this and I just make some normal old low-grade lubricant, is it still gonna place everything? Because it didn't used to. It used to say, "Oh, you've got lubricant and fuel cells." No, I won't do it both at the same time. You have to manually do that. But I wonder if it's because they're both lubricant, it'll work. I don't think it did anything just now. Oh, it did. It just didn't adjust the time, probably because... Okay, that's going to be really confusing. So basically, until such time as I switch all of these over to these big bad boys, I'll need to keep creating normal lubricant to supply these bad boys. Okay. So I just got to pay attention. That's up for 13 days. That's up for 11 days. I got time. We got plenty of time. But I am going to have to sort out the lube thing. I mean, I got 2 weeks right now on all those, but that's going to be a long-term. All right, so let me go update the guild Discord so that we know what we got built with the guild contributions. Let me move that out of the way for the moment. What did we create this morning? We created ×2 wind. Oops. I did not mean to hit enter. God damn it. Sometimes Discord pisses me off. ×1 large wind trap. Okay. I am going to go up here and put one more chest. For guild contributions. None of us I don't think any of us have ever lost anything. Ravesar. So I don't think any of us have had to worry about that. Oh yeah, we've known for months, not months, we've known for weeks that they were going to ban dupers and cheaters. To be honest with you, from here on out, I probably need to just rack up a bunch of power. This is probably what I need to focus on building from here on out. I'm getting ready to ban somebody from my Discord for being a dick. Guess what? My space, my rules. Fuck off, Ekov. Alright, let me get caught up on chat. I got my Discord post made. We're gonna go watch that guild video so we can see what we're doing in the deep desert. Okay, let me get caught up on chat here. Super chat from Swartor Tex over on YouTube. Thanks for the super chat, by the way. Oh, hang on. We just... I don't know if we lost the stream or not. I think I was able to change the Ethernet cables before the stream dropped. I don't know. I can't tell. But it looked like we had an internet connectivity hiccup. So YouTube is still up. YouTube is still up. Twitch dropped, but I think we're back up on Twitch now as well. So I happened to catch that. It told me that the internet was dropping, so I'm not sure. All right. Super chat from Star Wars Tech says, "Do you use Plastone? How many blocks, tiles do you estimate your base will be?" What building set? So I am 100% Atreides build. Not, I shouldn't. It's 100% Atreides and Caladan build. Let me go downstairs because we can see how many pieces I've used. We're like 2,500 like building pieces. You have to do your own math on that. I'm 2,518 building pieces, but it's a mixture of, I would say it's probably like 85% plastone and about 15% granite because some of the Caladan building pieces are granite. But all of the Atreides stuff is plastone. You're gonna need tens of thousands of plastone. Tens of thousands, no joke. If you're gonna build a big base like this, it's gonna be tens of thousands. I can't even tell you what the estimate would be. I know generally when I've been settling down to do the base builds, if you watch the base building videos, we've done like 43 or 44 episodes of that. I can usually go for about an hour to an hour and a half on 3,000 plastone. So if you do the math on that, I'm probably 50,000 plastone in, probably. I'm doing math off the top of my head. I don't know if that's correct math. It's tens of thousands of plastone. Like this build, this expansion that we built yesterday, which is this whole structure right here, this basement, second story basement expansion, was like 5,000 plastone. We had like 3,700, and I ran out midway through the build, and I had to come make more and used like another 2,000. So just this part right here, just this second floor expansion over to here, walls, roof, floor, the expansion over here was like 5,000 ish plastone. And then did everything else is like, that's all that beneath us is plastone, all of going up is plastone. So yeah, I can't tell you exactly what it is, but it's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot of plastone. Uh, Another super chat. Thank you very much, Star Wars Twix. Is it per fief or per stake? It's per fief. Here, I'll show you. So if you come over here to the sub fief console, everything you do is per sub fief. So you can have you can have as many normal fiefs as you want, but the advanced sub fiefs you can only have 3 total. You pay taxes per advanced sub fief, and also you have this limit. These are your limits. Now my limits are a little higher as I understand it because I have expanded my build. So I have 6 land claims added, and also I've gone up 6 or 7. So I have a very big land claim. So I have been told on smaller land claims these numbers are smaller. But on my big ass land claim that has the maximum amount of, I have the maximum amount of horizontal land claims, which is 6 blocks. I have 6, so I have 1 land claim and 5 add-ons, and then I've gone up like 6 or 7 as well. So I have vertical land claims, horizontal land claims. I can place a maximum of 5,000 building pieces. That is not a maximum of blocks or tiles. That is a maximum of pieces. So a piece is made up of many different. Um, Here, makes more sense if I just open it like this. Like that right there, that base right there, that block costs 18 plastone to make. So that block represents a piece. So when you go look at this and it tells you that you can have 5,000 building pieces, that's what it represents. You can have a total of 5,000 building pieces. I have used 2,518, which if you look at the scope of what I have built, like I have that massive garage down there, which I have now expanded all the way around to house the T6 production facility. In here will be the giant spice refineries. And then going up, we have all of these existing structures that I've built over time. We have the landing platform up top. We have my personal suite there in the back. We have this carrier landing pad, plus the main entry down there. The interior flooring. I've only used 2,500 building pieces so far. So we could build a lot more. Lot more. Yeah. It's pretty impressive what you can do. While I'm up here, I'm going to see if I can get this to work, because I forgot all about this and I have all the power sorted out now. Did that not work? I have a feeling it's not going to let me build it as big as I want to build it. Because it goes all the way over there, but then I lose it. Because I don't think you can build it that big. So that worked. Do I have to do it in 2 halves? See, it's not going to let me. It's like overlapping another building. I don't know how I'm going to do this. Because there does appear to be a limit to how big you can build this thing. So I haven't figured that out yet. But I do know that we should be able to figure this out eventually. All corners must be connected. An edge of floors and roofs should make it work, says Stoic. I didn't think about that. Yeah, let me do that really quick. I don't have any plastone. Where did I put the plastone? I put it in the buggy. Damn it. We'll be back. This is the existing base. God damn it, guys. I was supposed to go watch Blackthorn's video, and I keep getting sidetracked with more shit. Let me save the base building for the end of the video. The end of the stream today. Let me save the base building for the end of the stream. Otherwise, I'll keep getting sidetracked. Let me... No! Sidetracked. Bad. Let me stash all this shit. I need to repair... Because I want to go out to the deep desert and check out the guild base, and I'll keep getting sidetracked if I don't pay attention. Because we gotta go watch a video. Yeah, just one more thing, and next thing you know, I'm building for the next hour. It's so true. So true. Can you build furniture? Yep, there's shitloads of interior decorations. Yep. I haven't finished the interior decoration, but if you watch the base build series over on YouTube, I have decorated the interior of my... Again, I don't want to get sidetracked right now. I have decorated the interior of the upper section. I have a suite. We have a museum, archive room, trophy room. Oh yeah, there's all sorts of, like... I can very quickly show this off without getting too sidetracked. Right here, furniture. Lighting, furniture, decorations, wall deco, ornamental, miscellaneous. All sorts of items in here for interior decorations. And there's different sets. I don't even own the Harkonnen set yet. So there's like Harkonnen sets and other Chome sets that I haven't purchased. Tons of stuff. I'm 50 hours into that base build, probably, if you count all my times like building things and tearing it down again. Alright. Hang on, guys. I need to move this over. I need... 2026 sometime. They have said they anticipate sometime by the end of 2026 they will come to console. Alright, I gotta find the chest that has the... metal in it. There it is. Blackthorn says you'll see the Harkonnen lights in the deep desert base. Nice. I probably should put a ladder there, to be honest with you. I never thought about that. Oh, what do I need to repair that I don't have? I need duraluminum. Okay. Let's just make what I can for now. Okay, I'm gonna need to take at least one more fuel cell. Which I don't know if I have any more in storage. I'm going to reorganize my chest because I got them all fucked up when I was in a panic over the... I don't think I have any more fuel cells made. Oh, you know what I do need to do before we leave? Gots to change my armor over. We are using the Syndicate set. Deposit my still suit. Another couple fuel cells. Actually, I can make a large fuel cell. I haven't done these before. Let's make one. You can pick a faction. You can be Harkonnen or Atreides. You can also be neither. But there are a ton of quests associated with each faction, and there's a ton of faction rewards. So you would be kind of shooting yourself in the foot by not picking a faction. There will also be a third faction later on that you can pick. Alright, guys, we had an internet hiccup earlier. I'm on my backup connection right now, so if I randomly disappear, I will be back ASAP. Not sure what it was, but I was able to change Ethernet cables quick enough, but I'm about to duck out and take a bio. So if I randomly hiccup or the internet goes down or something while I'm out of the office, I'll be back and up and going again in a few minutes as long as there's no power outages. So I'll be right back. All right, we're still good. I think we're still good. Looks like we're still up. Let me get everything prepped here. All right, we are gonna go watch. Let me get it all prepped first, because I'll need to timestamp this and everything else. Okay, so this video is Blackthorn's. He uploaded this for the guild. I have yet to watch this, so this is the guild deep desert forward station. The base. It's in the PVE section, I believe, of the deep desert. I believe this is a rundown of like the base build, what the plans are for the deep desert, for those who are going to be contributing, all that good stuff. So I have my big base back in the Haga Basin, which has its own base building series, which is where we're putting a bunch of T6 production facilities back in Haga Basin. But then there's the forward station as well for the people who want to contribute to the deep desert, like T6 grind, looking for titanium and all that good stuff. So we're going to watch this video. I have not watched it yet. And then after we watch this video, we're going to go to Arakim, do some quick exchange stuff, and then we're going to go to the deep desert and visit the guild base in person. So let's take a look at this.
Hey guys, Blackthorn here. I'm going to give you a quick rundown of the Deep Desert Base, how it works, what's going on out here. Let's start off with the interior, and then we'll go to the exterior. So, landing pad, as you can see, plenty big enough for whatever we bring out here. Jin was out here earlier. He was able to fit his Scout 2. 2 assaults can fit, no problem. Yeah, hangar's plenty big. When you come in the hangar, there's a water cistern here. Feel free to grab some water if you need it. This is the only cistern in the base as of now.
Shouldn't need more than that one for now.
This storage container. So this one is going to be used for any building materials for the base itself. So anything we can use to build lights, more structure components, decorations. This is also where our stuff can go for base materials like fuel cells for the generators, particulate filters for the wind traps. We can put all that stuff in here. And this is on its own circuit, so nothing pulls from this chest as far as refining goes. So you can use
I'm
either
gonna have to set up
staircase,
circuits
there's
for
one
the
on either side.
T6 production.
I love
that just
the
reminded me.
lighting in here because it actually works since there's not a lot of shadows.
See ya, JP.
This is our main thing here. We do have a buggy. This buggy can mine everything but the tier 6 resources just because we don't have the upgraded cut array. You'll see when we fly around, but this is a really big island. So I brought the buggy over here. Okay, so general rundown of this room. You come in here, this is like the R&R room. We've got recycler, repair station, a survival fab for survey probes, filters, lights, things like that. This chest here will be our emergency chest. So you come out here, you forget leader johns, forget a compactor, need some heal kits or fuel cells. Gonna put some welding wire in here too. But this is where you can find it. This is also on its own circuit. feel free to contribute.
Yeah, I
If
can
you
take some
take
fuel
something,
cells.
do your best effort to replace it, just like normal guild rules.
I have plenty of excess. I can take
So
those.
in here, this is basically how this room works. This chest on the right, this is our raw materials. So you have your titanium ore, which is extremely heavy, stravidium, and spice sand. That's all going to go in here. We can also put tier 6 mats in here, like the plasteel plates, fiber, all that kind of stuff. Okay. And then from that chest, deposit whatever you need in that chest, raw materials, spice refiner, spice melange, right here. So it's 100 spice sand, 750 water per melange. We need a lot of melange.
Yes, we do.
Tons of it.
Yes. A
So,
never-ending supply of
yes,
melange.
a medium spice refiner is heavy on the list because it makes this process much more efficient. Both the water cost and the sand cost go down. This will create melange and it will create residue. Your stravidium mass, once you deposit it in the chest, come up to the medium chem refinery. Stravidium fiber, right here. Takes 3 mass, 100 water. This is by far the cheapest part of this refining process, is the stravidium fiber. I actually need to set this so this goes back into circuit 1. Then once you do the fiber, come over here, all the way down at the bottom, plastanium ingots. So this will take the ore, the titanium ore, and the stravidium fiber, and a metric bucket load of water to make 1 plastanium ingot. Now you notice I have all these filled up, so anything you produce in these refiners will automatically deposit into this chest. This chest will fill up with our completed mats. Put the residue in there.
And I gotta
This will
set up
automatically
circuits.
fill up with our completed materials. And at the end of every week, I'll take everything out of here that's in here, and I will take it back to Haga Basin. So, that is that. That is basically everything in this base so far. Obviously, as we get materials, we can upgrade this base. A large ore refiner to make the plastanium cheaper, and a larger spice refiner to make spice cheaper are high on the priority list for this base. Now, let's go ahead and go up top again.
So that's where essentially
Give
my
you a
base
quick
comes
fly
into play.
around.
Is
Show
every
you the
week at
map.
the end of the week,
Okay,
stuff gets
so
pulled
we are
out,
in
brought
sector
back, probably jumped
C6.
into the
It's nice and
chests and
central.
facilities
You
in
know,
my base.
if you're doing an A row farm, or even if you want to come all the way up to like an E row to look for stravidium and titanium, this is like basically dead center in the PvE zone. So it's accessible to everyone. It'll be a 3-minute flight to get to and from the exit zone. So you just come in your middle zone, fly straight here. Get my scout here, fly up. So here's the top of the base. We've got all our fuel generation, or we've got all our generators up here on the top, and these will wrap all the way around. So we have plenty of space for fuel expansion. We've got our 2 large wind traps at the top. I may add some small ones, I'm not sure yet. We'll see how the water situation plays out. So this is our island. It's pretty big. I mean, this is a really big island for oh, there's a worm over there. This is a really big island for the deep desert. Now, yeah, nothing's respawned yet because I've been farming these, but right here, there is a titanium node right here. So call us little node campers if you want. I actually did not know that was there. Why am I running on fumes already? That's gnarly.
Oh, Blackthorn. I fucking
There we
love
go.
it. We're node campers.
We come over here to this island. There is somebody over here. This is our only neighbor that I can find.
Oh, that's fucking
Boosters
hilarious.
on a scout, by the way, make you go very fast. And while your booster is active... Wait, this is not the right island, actually. I have not scouted this island yet, but this is a PvP zone. That's why that little control point's there. So I've been kind of trying to avoid it. So let's come over here. See what's going on over here. Yes, this is the big crater island, so I call it. So this is where our only neighbor is. He's down in this crater here. From what I can tell, there's only one titanium node on this island, and it is right up here. You can see the little, right there, titanium node. There might be more here. I haven't like thoroughly checked it or anything. Over here,
Well, this just goes to show you too that they've expanded. There's way more T6 nodes
on this
now throughout.
island,
That's right. Somewhere at T6 Alpha is cursing us for node camping.
again, they may not have respawned yet. Doesn't look like they have. But over here is a Stravidium node. I think it spawns right there. And then over here is a Titanium node over in this area somewhere. And again, there might be more on this island too. I haven't like thoroughly checked anything out yet because I was just working on the base. Jen was a huge help today, kind of helping me scout these islands out and helping me finish the base. And of course, there might be some more on some of these small outcroppings. I'm not 100% sure, and I don't know how safe it is to take the buggy out here. I'm not sure how bad the worm aggro is. It doesn't seem bad. I did stop at this flower sand field earlier, and I was able to go a pretty long time without getting any worm aggro. But yeah, that's basically it. This is our base. This is our little island. We have it all to ourselves for now, anyway. This is where we're gonna be all week. And another good thing about being in the middle is you can hover up here and look around. You can see spice flows all around in the PvE zone, and you'll also see crash ships coming down. For like, I mean, zones away, you can see this stuff. So we are in the perfect position to just kind of monitor, scout, recon, keep an eye out, farm some labs, you know, get some materials, and yeah, I'm basically going to be out here all week. So if anyone wants to come visit, feel free. It's open to everyone. And yeah, so, and yeah, anything that's, like I said, anything here is going to go back to Haga, so Ren can start building our T6, you know, T6
Production facilities.
fabricators.
Yeah, I
don't plan
sort
on
that out.
having any tier 6 fabricators out here, besides maybe the survival fabricator. So this is strictly refining for now. Strictly refining, and it may just stay like that.
That's probably the smart
We
thing
will
to
see. We'll see how this works, and we'll see what we need to do going forward from here. But yeah, that's pretty much it, guys. Thanks for listening, and I'll catch you in game and on Discord.
All right, so thank you, Blackthorn, for putting all that together. So that is our guild's deep desert base, and that's currently the plan. So that is what's being set up in the deep desert. So what I have been working on here, if you've been paying attention to the base building videos, and what we did, let me get back into the game here. I'm gonna tab back over. This is what got built was this yesterday or the day before? I think this, I can't remember when this was. Day before, because I took yesterday off. Whenever this was, I don't remember. Um, this is what was set up the other day to house the entire refinement facility. So, as an example, one of the things that will be getting built over here is, oh, I gotta get my construction tool out. Um, is as an example down here. We will be putting one of these massive, large. Hang on, did we? Are we having? I don't know if we switched it in time. We may be okay. All right. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's stormed and rained all last night, so I'm assuming we're having some internet hiccups today. All right. Anyway, what I was saying was this whole structure has been built so that we can then come in here and start placing things like the large spice refinery, um, and then fabricators. So up top, I know we're going to place. Let me get up the stairs before I try to do this, because the stairs are kind of a pain in the butt here. So this is what will get built long term. We have an advanced vehicle fabricator, which will go here. We've got an advanced garment fabricator, advanced survivor fabricator, advanced weapons fabricator. All that stuff's going to go in here. So what I'll need to do here is I will need to build some guild storage bays so that people can just fly in as Blackthorn is coming out at the end of the week with things to deposit. We can have a bunch of chests set up here to just deposit things into. Then we can get the facilities built, set up the circuits, and start actually producing tier 6 weapon gear and vehicles, because eventually we're going to want a carrier to push deeper into the deep desert. So that's the long-term thing. This just got built. I don't even know what day it is today. Today's, I think, today's Wednesday. I did build this yesterday. The starter card coming from my modem. Yeah. It's just, who knows? I live in the middle of nowhere. And we don't have any storms today, but we did have rain all last night, which means shit between here and the city is flooded, which always causes issues. So, shout out to everybody who contributed to the Deep Desert build. I know Jen was helping, a bunch of guild members contributed stuff. Yeah, Blackthorn is our T6 alpha. He's out there node hoarding and oh no. Oh, that's hilarious. All right, let's go to Arakeen. Yeah, and then Bubbleosia, we have people set up because we have two different guilds are running right now. What I don't know yet is I know we've got because we have Harkonnen people and Atreides people all on the same siege. Because originally we were all in one place and then we split up into two different guilds. So I don't know how that works for the deep desert stuff. I'm assuming we can all use the same, but I think all of the non-guildies have to be set up as like affiliates or something. I don't know what's going on with that. You know what I ought to do though? Hold up. I ought to switch out from my... I don't need any inventory space. Let me switch out to my thruster. And I forgot to make some additional fuel cells to take out there to the guild base. Take some fuels. I'll take some fuel cells. Alright. Let's see. I don't remember which chest I put it in though. This will be fun. Is that it? No, that's the thruster Mark IV. That's it. Yeah, Wu Ping is handling things on the other side. Copy that. Oh, my brain gets ahead of myself. Yeah, I'll take 3 of these bad boys out there. I need 1 for myself, and then I can chuck 2 or 3 over into the base box for everybody. But I gotta hit Arakeen first. Mossroot says, love your YouTube stuff. Thank you, many do. I appreciate it. It's how I make a living. I did not mean to throw that in here. Get that back over there. Alright, I have repaired, I have fuel cells, I have my thruster. Bam! Good thing you don't take damage from doing that. Uh, the Landsred stuff, it's going to be interesting to see how that goes long term. Because they still have small group content, and solo content coming to the Landsred, and um, also the third faction at some point. None of us have any idea how that's going to work in terms of the long-term balance of the Landsred. Yeah, that's a cool. That would be a cool quality of life feature. Make sure to drop that in their suggestions section of Discord, Mixswa. That's definitely one I would upvote. Being able to track more than one Landsred objective. All right, we sold the blood bag. That's house burst drill shots worth 1,000. I'm not even gonna worry about selling that. It's not worth my time. Just memorize that shit. Alright, back out into the deep desert. Let me double check one thing with my wife before I go here, real quick. Throwing your buggy off a cliff. Slacker says, I think the land red stuff needs more work. It's working out for me to be more profitable to simply buy the rewards from the exchange, which doesn't make any sense, especially given the time sink involved to farm the resources and make the items. Yeah, it's an interesting. It's going to be an interesting thing for them to balance over time, for sure. All right. Alright. Off to the deep desert. To go visit the guild base. Alright, let's see here. I'm about to go take some of these. I'm taking these um power supplies. These the power supplies. I'm gonna take those by the base for sure. C6 somewhere out in here. There is the guild base. Sweet. I forgot to bring probes to scan to get my 100 XP per scan. Derp. That's a nice looking island right down there. I might, yeah, if there's enough supplies on site. Somewhere down here is the base. Right there. There she blows, Captain! Can I scooch in? I bet I can scooch in. It's gonna be a tight fit, but ain't the first time. Hadoop! Alright. Is it this chest that I can stash? No, that's the other chest. No, that was not that chest. It was the small chest. I gotta remember where it was at now. Oh, it was in this little room, I think. Yeah, tucked away. Yeah, here it was. Yeah, there it was. Alright, let's drop these in here. Drop large vehicle cell, large vehicle cell. Surely I have enough. Let's drop a third large vehicle cell in there for people to use. Okay. Oh, I didn't bring my... Yeah, I didn't bring my probe thing anyways, so... Not a big deal. I just wanted to come out here and see things. Ooh, that's an interesting way to do the... to hide the subfief platform from down below. Ooh, what is this kind of door Dude, is that a chome door or like a Harkonnen door? It's got to be a chome door from the look of it. I don't know that I've ever used that. That's a pretty cool looking door, man. Oh, by the way, I'm totally gonna pick up that metal. Yeah, I'm a big fan of that door. That must be part of the chome fabric facility set that I haven't used. These archways too. Yeah, I haven't ever used the interior things for the chome facility. So I really like the like angular and the stairs. I gotta say, I like the look of these materials. Are these globe lights the Harkonnen ones you were talking about? The eyeball lights? Those are pretty cool. Hey guys, we're we camped a salvaged metal node. Oh no, we're node campers, and it's right behind the door, so I can open the door and give everybody the middle finger as I mine their salvaged metal. Neener, neener, neener. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh. The triple wall lights as well. Copy that. These things right here. Okay. Floor lights look so good. Yeah, we got a nice view all the way around. I don't know which direction it was, to be honest with you. I don't remember. I don't even know what they look like, to be honest with you. I haven't ever done titanium nodes, so I have no idea what I'm looking for. Well, cool. Very nice. Very demure. Alright, let's see here. I do want to go back and grab my stuff. Slacker says, is anyone on the exchange saying there's no free slots and I have an invoke option instead of buy? Huh. I have no idea. It's definitely got a much longer transition in and out of PvP now, too. I think they said that in the patch notes it was like 30 seconds or something now instead of 7, whatever it was. All right, let's see here. I probably could go run some testing stations, but I'm gonna go back to the base and do some more base building first, and then see how I feel after that. But I did just want to sneak out there and see the base build. Slacker says we figured it out, removed one of my items for sale, and it worked again. Nice. There is a storm coming somewhere over there. Can I make it home before it gets here?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. I need to think about this. I know we need... We don't actually need any of the production facilities set up until this weekend. Probably the advanced vehicle fabricator is going to be the most important thing to build.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
So that we can get T6. Machines running. And although actually it's probably going to be the advanced survival fabricator first, because that's going to be required to make the tier 6. Although for the tier 6 cutter on the buggy we need the advanced fabricator. So either one of those is going to be important to build ASAP, the advanced survival fabricator, or I think you guys are just going to have to let me know in Discord what we want to prioritize once we get a run of ingots and spice melange back. So here's what I'm going to do now. I'm going to set up a bunch of guild storage here. Let me grab this. I'll set up guild storage bays. So that when you guys are bringing stuff back, we have a place to put all the blastinium and spice melange and everything, and then we can sort out what we want to build next week, and then we can just discuss it in Discord about what's going to be the best thing to build first, what fabricator is going to be most important to get going. Alright, first and foremost we need some lighting in here. Jesus, it's dark. They're doing the refinement in the deep desert slacker, so all I'm doing for the moment is I'm going to set up. The plan is that they're going to do refinement in the deep desert, and at the end of every week, haul everything out to this base, drop it in chests, and then we will use it from the chests to produce things on the actual fabricators. So I'm setting up the fabrication facility here. The one slight difference is that long term, I did build a bay for a giant spice refinery, which may never get used if we end up keeping all the refinement out in the deep desert. But it's alright if I overbuilt. Can I put... Here's what I need to do, is put some... They're probably going to have to be built somewhere... I should probably just put them right back here. Oh, I need plastone. Ha ha ha! Which is in the buggy. I know exactly where that's at. I gotta get it out of the buggy. Why are there boots in here? Those somewhere else. And also those need to go somewhere else. Okay. I was like, wait, where's my Thopter? And I realized I took the storage off the Thopter and did it this way. Do I have any more plastone that I can refine down? I might have to do a harvesting. I definitely need, yeah, I'm gonna have to do a harvesting run at some point. Get some more aluminum. And I know there's more stuff and crystals that I could go grab down at the shared base down there, which I may go do later on. But for the moment, let me set up some storage facilities here for the guild. This will be for chests. So I need half walls. Let's just start with 2 bays for now. And then I can't say shit. Oh, those might have been 2. What am I blocked by? I think I have to build different tops. I thought I did click the right tops. Apparently I did not. There they are. There, Tayev. Okay. Okay, and then I can make these guild chests. You cannot stack storage boxes, Jeff. You have to do it the way I just did it. Which, thanks to Tombs for showing me this. So you build a bay, you put 4 storage chests, then you come up here, and you can put 4 more storage chests, or however many you want to put up here too. So, yeah, you have to do it this way. But you cannot stack them directly on top of each other. All right, well, there are 4, let me get a screenshot of this so I can put this up for the guild and the guild channel. You have to be standing on the right level, so you can't place them from down here, Jeff, sorry. You can't place them from down here, Jeff. So if I wanted to try to build these, it's not going to let me build it. It says not enough support, right? If I jump up here, now I can build. You have to be on or above the plane on which you're trying to build to place these right here. So you can't do it from down here. It's going to tell you that you don't have enough support. So you have to be up on top, on level with, or above the plane upon which you are trying to build your storage chest. So, quick tip for building there. Alright, let me go get that screenshot. I can tell you why you're not getting it under the floor, Jeff. Give me 2 seconds. I'm doing a screenshot for the guild. Give me 2 seconds. Because I just had the same problem, because I forgot one important thing. But I need to post this screenshot before I forget, so give me a second. At the end of the week. Alright, there's a screenshot up. I'm going to pin that to the top. I'm also going to pin Blackthorn's video. I'll tag you in that, Blackthorn, just in case. Later on we can move that. Okay, so hang on. If you can't, so here's why. Here's why you can't do it underneath, Jeff. So, if you build, you have to be conscious of this. When you're using the floor or ceiling pieces, right, to stick here, you have to pay attention to the thickness of these items. So if I use that right there, I am not going to be able to place a storage chest underneath it, blocked by another object, because it's too thick. So you have to make sure that you're using a thin floor piece. As an example, if I go back in here, that's too thick. That's too thick. That is thin. So that piece right there is thin enough that I can place it, go back to my chests, and my chests fit underneath it now. So you just have to make sure that the floor or roof piece that you are using is thin enough to place. If in doubt, place your storage chests first, then put your cap on it, if in doubt. But that would probably be my guess why it's not letting you add the ones under the floor, because you have a too thick of a roof piece or floor piece that's being used. Okay, I need to make this available to the guild. I also need to turn this. You are not being blocked. There you go, right there. Yep, it'll get you every time. Alright, I gotta put floor lighting here for guild members to even be able to see these chests if they come in here at the wrong time of day or night. Alright, we got Atreides floor light, or let's use the Atreides one. Okay. Man, I need to sort the lighting out in here as well. Ooh, I bet I can make that work. Yeah, they're not showing that much light. I still feel like these are like the superior lights. Either way, they need to work on their on their lighting, excuse me. I also got to pay attention to how many lights I have in here. I know I have some up top I need to strip down. I probably don't need one every single one. Oh no, it gets pretty dark in here. Alright. Got some lights sorted out. Got the chests sorted out. We've got the water cistern sorted out. Let me go check my Amazon real quick. Okay, got that sorted out. That sorted out. That sorted out. You know, you just reminded me. I wonder if I should move my medium chemical fabricator up here to the top. Because I've got that downstairs where I've been using it personally. The problem is I don't have any, I'm not ready to move everything up yet because I don't know how to, I haven't set up my, I haven't watched a video on how to set up circuits yet. So I don't want to make any facilities available to guild members in my base yet until I have the circuits figured out. Ah! All right. Somebody just said that they think they're not gonna buy Tales of the Shire because the graphics looks like shit. I'm like, that's an art style, buddy. You can. the graphics look like 20-year-old game. Okay, tell us you don't understand art styles without telling us you don't understand art styles. Sinister just joined over on YouTube as a member. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Don't forget to check out the channel member videos section. We do 2 or 3 videos every month for our channel members. Alright. See, the lighting's in here is really nice when it's the right time of day or night. But they've got to figure out the lighting issues long term. Alright, so we've got some lighting set up in here. Eventually, I will put all the production facilities over here. We'll put like the advanced weapons garment, advanced vehicle will go over here in the corner, I think. Or I might put the advanced vehicle one right here. Yeah, it might be best to put that one right there out of the gate. And then I can put the rest of them to the side. Because that's going to be the one we end up using the most, and then we can take those parts and we can build the vehicles right here in this garage space, right off the fabrication line. Hell yeah. The one thing will be the buggy, though. We would not be able to drive the buggy out of here. Oh, you know what I need to do while I'm sitting here and thinking about this? I got to build a stairwell. Can I do it right here? Nah, I probably don't want to do it right. Well, I kind of need that to probably be right there. That's true. The carrier can carry the buggy. Not a big fan of that. I think we need to do it from the other side. Yeah. Let's build those stairs over here. I gotta figure this out. Where can I put the stairs? Where does that go? Oh, no, that's not gonna work. I do gotta figure somewhere out to put these stairs though. So that if players come in here and they roll their buggies in here, they have a way to get up top. God, this is where we really do need an elevator, because what would be really cool is on this side, if there was an elevator that you could drive into. So you just bring your buggy in here, park your buggy right here on an elevator, and then it goes and takes you up to the next floor. That would be cool. I guess we could put. Problem is, no matter where I put the stairs up here, they're going to be somewhere I don't like it. Unless I put them right here. But they can't come up out of a... What are they blocked by? They're blocked by the frickin' Penta shield. That's silly how you can't... Because of the Penta shield, you can't put anything through a Penta shield. Makes me grumpy. What if I move those cisterns? Still not where I want it to be. Well, this is a long-term thing. I don't really have to worry about it at the moment. Ain't nobody... I don't think anybody other than Bubbalonia at one point has driven his buggy in here, so I don't think anybody's using buggies anymore, so I probably don't have to worry about doing that. Because everybody's using Thopters to get around here, so that's probably a non-issue. Because they'll be flying right into this door to land their Thopters here to drop stuff off. I could do a hatch and a ladder, that's true. I haven't done those before. How do ladders work? Is that a special? Oh, shit. Oh, that's right. Hang on, I can't do that right there because I have the... I have that the ramp. This is stuff that I built that's like hidden. That's funny. There we go. So I could possibly Oh yeah, I totally could do that. And then we have hatch. How does the hatch work? Aha! Hatch. And then we have this be guild members only. Hang on, how do I manage this? Ah! Thank you for that suggestion. I've honestly never used hatches and ladders, so that actually works nicely. Because now we can just hop on that and then bloop. I'm thinking you just automatically hit that, right? Oh, it needs one more. That totally works. Nice suggestion. And it looks good, too. It, like, ties right up against the wall. How do you use those, though? Okay. Yeah, and so it's set to guild members. So they can climb up. I could also put a Penta shield here, but I like the hatch. The hatch looks cool. Oh, no. Hang on. I gotta physically open it. X. Go up! No! Maybe I don't want the hatch. That's tricky to use. It might be better with a little Penta shield door thingy. What other options are there? Hatch. Yeah, that's fine. Hatch is fine, because then they can't, like, fall through it. They have to physically... Yeah, because if I put a Penta shield there, people will fall through. The hatch works. Well, that solved that problem. Alright, so people can drive into the... down there, climb up here, or they can fly in here. And there are guild chests right here, and a large cistern here. And then, for everything else, which I still haven't figured, I haven't finished up top. Up here, we still have... Which I'll eventually move these downstairs. I still have these two guild boxes up here with a medium water cistern so that people who land up here can just throw stuff there if they want. And then, of course, my private quarters. Someone was asking about interior decoration stuff earlier. Bunch of stuff in here. Cool. Sheer curiosity. Why is my Thopter turned this direction? I do not park like this. I back my Thopter in every time. What the heck? What's that all about? Odd. Very odd. Okay, one more thing. This is what we got sidetracked doing earlier. I think it was Slacker had suggested building a row of roof tops around and trying to connect the Penta shield to those. So let's try that really quick and just see if it works. And then trying to connect the vertical Penta shield to those. Alright, let me get up here though. We're gonna do one row all the way around. We are at the tippy top of my vertical claim. think after finish this up, I think we're gonna go do. I need to make some survey probes, and I want to get out to the deep desert and survey all the ARO and go hit some deep desert testing stations. I haven't done combat in like 3 or 4 days, and my trigger finger's getting a little itchy. Plus side, I should have everything we need now for guild production, and just over every day as we continue to add more supplies, we'll be able to get additional power set up. I may not need too much more water facilities here if we're going to be doing it, and then I can just worry about contributing out there. We will need, but I do have quite a bit of water production here already. Power will be the big thing, because it's going to take a boatload of power to drive all of those. Alright. Okay. Overlapping another building. No, you're not. All corners must be connected. Yep. Here we go. Overlapping. What am I overlapping, though? I'm not overlapping anything. That's really confusing to me. I do not know what I'm overlapping here that it won't let me build with. Overlapping other building. What other building? That'll build, though. Hang on. Hang on. It was fine right there. Okay, hang on. It's fine right there. That's when I lose it. Right there. It's almost like that's as big as it wants to allow me to build. Because the moment I go to the next one over, it tells me it has to be connected. You know what I mean? I'm going to go Google this. Is there a maximum size? So AI says it's not explicitly defined, but potentially can span 6 by 14 tiles or larger, but that's what the AI is telling me. I'm going to Reddit. My hangar is 6 by 14. Try snapping from a different corner. I have one that is 8 by 20. Huh. Yeah, it's so It's like, yeah, see it just moved. Yeah, I'm not sure what's up with that. That looks like it. See, hang on. That is totally snapping. No. When I get over to that one, it tells me no. Look at that, though. I could build this whole thing right there, and it's going to leave that tiny little bit. Just out of sheer curiosity. Look at that. I can build it. So it covered all but this tiny little sliver all the way over here. So I bet. So that's what's left. I bet it's either the maximum size. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 9. Or I just need to try a different corner. Until I can get it to snap where I want it. Cannot. Okay, it need to be connected to a structure. Come on. Oh, 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 I got it. No, no. It says connect, cannot. What? Is there a Penta shield? There's not a Penta shield. Yeah, I could swear it looked like it was going to place it, and it did not. The daylight fucks with my eyes, too, because I can't quite see. Okay. So, no, 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 connect. Okay. All corners. So this is going to be a lesson in futility, because it seems to be that it just depends on what angle you're doing it from. Because when I was doing it from here, okay, yes, yes. See, it's going, but then I get to a certain point. I bet I could get this to work eventually. Okay. Nope, all corners must be connected to a structure. So I lose it right there. I'm losing it right there at that corner. So I'm wondering if I could do this wide and then a 1 that goes all the way down. Let's double check this. But see, if I move too close, now it's giving me that stupid thing about it won't connect to a structure. So I have to place it. Look at that. As soon as I get too close, it won't let me do it. Log back out and log in again. I just want to see if I can get this to work, though. Let me try a different corner. Because worst case scenario, I'm betting I could do the whole thing and then do that one strip, and that'll make it work. Because I could set both of them to be guild. You know what I mean? Okay, I can do it. Now, see this one, I lose it after that corner right there. I lose it. Nope, that's as wide as it'll let me get. But out of sheer curiosity, that would be 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And the other one would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Roasting in the sun. Do 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 do. Roasted in the sun. I said I'm dying of thirst. Lessons in base building in Dune Awakening. Look at that. It goes all the way to the corner, but then... Oh, oh, oh! Oh! Why is it doing that? Did you guys see that shit? It, like, fails every time. It literally connected, and then when I click the thing to do it, it fails. Watch. Hang on. Okay. It says I'm good. I go to build it, and then it fails. Why is it doing that? I definitely have the power. I am going to log out and back in again. Matter of fact, I'm going to let it sit on character select for just a second while I hit the head, and then I'm going to come back and try that again. Yeah, it might be doing two different checks, but it could also be a bug. I'm going to try to build it with the mouse and keyboard here in a second, and I'm going to see if that works. Because I'm doing it on the controller right now. The problem is I'm not very good at... I don't build things with the controller, or with the mouse and keyboard very often, so this will be a lesson in me effing up the controls. I could probably do that, Jeff, but I really want to make this work. So it's like, if I have to add another layer of roofs, I will. Alright, so that's going to be 5. And then, how do I... E... Okay. And then we say... Click. Okay, connect. Okay, definitely will connect. Okay. See, now it's not letting me actually, it's not giving me the, that's as far as it wants to let me build. And you see it like glitching out? It's like overlapping, overlapping, overlap. It's like flickering. Oh, that's not connecting where I want it to. Oh. See, that's definitely giving, all right, I'm just gonna do this really quick, hang on. It did, see, it didn't build at that time either. So it's gotta be a bug, I think at this point. Oh, I definitely have enough resources. It put them back in my inventory when I built the first one. Because it built it and then I demolished it to because it was only left the one strip. So I probably just need to build this in 2 parts is what it comes down to. I'm trying to get the angle right again so I can try this one more time to build it in 2 parts. If it's not, I might just shrink the size again. Okay. Look at it flicker, man. What was the corner I had it at where I was getting all but 1 row? That's what I'd like to try to figure out again. Can't see anything with the light. Fuck you, man. Alright, let's just... It won't even let me build that now. I have, but it's really hard to see from the top, so I've been trying to do it from the bottom. It just keeps failing on the build. And it shouldn't fail. If I don't have enough power, it'll just build it, and then the shields will go down. So, okay, it just built that half. So let me try to build another half. See, it's failing on that now, too. It's like, no, we don't want to let you build. Look at that. It's failing. Probably because it's not connecting to another... I don't know, though. See, but see, it's... Yeah, I don't get that. Somebody suggested putting a half wall down and then trying to connect it to the half wall. Yeah, maybe the corner of the roof isn't up to Arrakis building code 25.6.4b. I may have to build like a half wall around here and see if I can get it to connect to the half wall. Let's try that and see what happens. I don't know. I'm willing to try different things now. I wish it would just tell you why things weren't working, right? It would be really cool if it would be like, hey, this isn't going to work because of this reason. Like if it threw up an error code that was like, you're beyond the maximum size. You can only build a 15 by 15 maximum Penta shield. You know what I mean? But instead it gives you stupid errors like, not enough support. Overlapping other building. Like, what building? There's no other building here for me to overlap. So, this is the equivalent of hold the flashlight for me. Thank you. Thank you for the flashlight. Now I get to yell at you and throw the flashlight at you. Told you to fucking shine it over here. This better work. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay. Connect to a structure. Yay! It fucking worked. It fucking worked. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for that tip. That worked. Okay, I cannot believe all it took was a little like half wall to fix that. Alright, now I have to... Yeah, I have to get this to where the guild can land in here. So hang on, I gotta go up. Yay for teamwork. Thanks, guys. Oh, Jesus. I gotta get back up there and make this work. That worked. It is not a perfect solution, but it is a solution. Which allows me to somehow get down here and finick with this so that I can get it to be guild. How am I gonna land? How am I gonna get that to? I think I have to get up there and hold off on the... Sylvester Stallone my way over here to somehow get access to the... How the heck? So we got the Penta shield built, but now I gotta figure out how to get access to it. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna have to build a ladder or something. I'm gonna try this first. And then, no, build that, and then a floor. Because I think I have to access the corner. Oh, and then I missed it. Oh, usually it's right at the corners is where you access it at. But I'm not even getting a... Oh, there it is. There it is. Hang on. There we go. Alright, should be flagged for guilds. See if you can land, Allie. Do I have a number 4 on it now? I can't see. Yep, guild members can land now. Yay! Woo! Done. That only took, I don't even know. What a pain in the patooties. Now I gotta go grab a thopter to see what it looks like from the top. I really don't know why it wasn't wanting to place based off the roof. Like having to do the half wall seems kind of weird. But it's just, it's the wonkiness of how some of these bits and pieces are fitted together. Thanks for the flashlight, Allie. Oh, it looks good though. Oh, that looks really good. Cool beans. Alright, now the only thing left, which I'm not doing right now, is going to be to have a stairwell going down. So what I'll probably do is right here in the corner from the edge of my suite, I'll have a stairwell that comes up and goes up to that landing bay. And then long term, I'll probably put some more guild storage boxes up here so that when they come bring in the carrier thopter to land, they can drop that right down in here and stash things. We showed it earlier, 2 dice, like 2,500, 16 I think. I just placed, I don't know, another 100 maybe. So I'm probably around 2,600. Yeah, I placed another 100 pieces just now, so. And I've still got room to spare for power. Ah, I have made fire! That's literally how I feel right now. I fucking feel like Tom Hanks, man. Look what I have made! Well, thanks to chat for helping work me through that, because that was, I never would have thought of putting the half wall there. But that did turn out pretty good. But holy crap, talk about a struggle bus to get it to that point. I'm sitting here like, I think there was like a 2-hour stream last week where I sat there for 2 hours and tried to get that to work, and I could not get it to work. Solido projections transcend. Solido projections. Whew. Yeah, the half wall tip worked perfect because it snapped perfectly to the bottom edges of that wall. I don't know why it wasn't wanting to connect to the rooftop edges, but the wall edges it connected to. So I wonder, here's a good thing. I wonder if I wonder if maybe the walls and floors aren't, like, some of their trigger points aren't working properly to mount the edges. Yeah, I don't know if I was supposed to say that or not, Tombs, but yes, tomorrow on Twitch. They gave us access to the Discord thing, so I'm assuming we were allowed to promote it because we got access to the Dropbox with all the. I haven't showed those off on stream yet though, but it's more observer pieces are coming tomorrow. Sorry, not sorry. So yeah, new Twitch drops start tomorrow. Let me double check and see if they gave a time for those. Doesn't say, but probably around 8 or 9 a.m. my time. Oh no, the new ones look dope. Like I'm not gonna. I don't know. Let me go check Twitter. If somebody else has shared them on Twitter, I will feel comfortable sharing them on Twitter. I'll be comfortable sharing them on stream. Give me a second here. Dune Awakening. Oh, they did. They shared them. So we're okay. Here, I will share them on Twitch. Or excuse me, I will show the Twitter post. Hang on. This is tomorrow from July 10th to August 7th. You'll be able to earn these. Dude, look at the pass. But the observer windows, I need to know. I need to know if those observer windows like open up or I need to know. Like those observer windows look freaking awesome. But also this makes me want to like build another base. Like, god damn it. I don't want to build another base. But so they have said that the whole observer set is only going to be available via Twitch drops. So they're going to be rolling them out over the course of the year through Twitch drops like this. Um, dude, that passageway block. Dude, but even the stairs. But look at the window. How does that window work? Does it open like a hatch? Like, I need to know more about how that window works. But yeah, so tomorrow Twitch drops start. I'm assuming it'll be the same time as the original drops, which was like 8 a.m. Central. Um, yeah, Tombs, you have to watch a streamer. So by the way, if you want to earn the original Observer pieces, you need to claim those today. Because, oh, actually, you know what? I take that back. I think those stopped on the 8th. Those are no longer available, I don't think. Unless they bring them back for a different campaign. But yeah, you watch a streamer for 30 minutes, 1 hour, or 2 hours. You have to link your Dune Awakening account with your Twitch account. There's some hoops you have to jump through, but once you do that, and then you watch a streamer who's streaming the game for X amount of time, you do have to make sure that you can't mute the audio and watch. It won't count. I believe you have to mute like if you don't want to listen to someone for 2 hours, like if you're just gonna have it on in the background, you have to at least have the stream. You can mute the tab, but you can't mute the stream. I think is how that works. I forget. There's a way to do that. Like if you're gonna have it on the background. Otherwise, if you're just hanging out, like most people do when they're watching my streams, people are generally watching in both places. Um, so we have people on YouTube and on Twitch. I know, slacker. What that means is no Death Stranding 2 tomorrow, right? Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. What this really means is I'm supposed to play Dune Awakening all day tomorrow and shirk my other game responsibilities. uh... Well, considering those drops won't go live until probably about 8 o'clock, we'll be fine because I'll play my Death Stranding 2 for a couple hours, go do my break for breakfast, and take my walk to the park, and then when I come back, we'll be ready to roll right into the new Twitch drops. So that should work perfectly. Woo! And it's only Wednesday. Hey, drop the things for me on Twitch. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I think I am ready to go do some deep desert testing stations, but before I do that, I gotta grab my probe. Where did I put my probe? There she is. That's the fuel cell one. Okay, I can break down those boots. Oh, I have my Slacker. So for those listening who need it, Slacker says Thooper's best is dropping in shale for those who want it or need it. I have my schematic now, so yay, I'm good to go. Alright, I need to make 9. I'll make at least 18. On the off chance that I do the B row as well. Or we're at least going to go do the A row and all the testing stations. Hey Blackthorn, is the stuff in the shale base, I know there was some stuff in those chests, like more crystals and stuff, is that up for grabs to do guild crafting stuff for? I haven't really paid attention to all the ins and outs of what you guys are doing with that base. Because if no one's using the crystals, I may swing by later and grab those for some more duraluminum production. There was also some spice sand down there that I could convert and potentially get one of the fabricators built. Alright. Let's make sure I'm full up on water. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Lucas, I think this latest iteration of the Deep Desert is pretty awesome. There's now tons of new rock islands everywhere. Lots of T6 nodes spread throughout the PvE section. Lots more spice stuff. It's gonna be a good week to be a PvE player out in the Deep Desert. Indeed, indeed. Where did my probe go? Do I need to produce? You know what I should do before I do that, though? Before I do a Deep Desert run, is go mine some aluminum. So that I can get that processing while I'm out there, because I need way more duraluminum. Alright, thanks Blackthorn for the heads up. Did want to make sure I was not stepping on anybody's toes by grabbing stuff that somebody else needed. Alright, I do not need any more basalt for now. So we're gonna roll on by any of that we see. I still have yet to see somebody try to do that to me, but I haven't tried to mine any spice in the deep desert. I've only been doing spice in the Haga Basin. But like I've never like if I see someone at a patch of spice in the Haga Basin, I just fly on by. Like I don't try to compete with them. Nobody has. I've mined probably 10 or 15 spice blows, tiny spice blows in the Haga Basin. Not once have I ever had another player try to like push me or like thump me down so that the worm comes and eats me. But then again, our Haga Basin is, I guess I should take into consideration, our Haga Basin is mostly made up of community members, so, but I haven't tried it in the deep desert. Like, thankfully that sort of shit is considered prohibited behavior. And the nice thing, this is what I'm going to say streamer privilege slightly, since I'm streaming to the Steam page. Yeah, good luck doing that shit and not getting like an instant ban. Hashtag streamer privilege, maybe a little bit in that one regard. They are watching. What swatch? This is it's the Atreides variant and this Desert Sunset swatch, which is the color, but it's the Atreides variant. Because I think that's probably what you're asking, Rowan, is what is the variant? Swatch being the color. That is one of the nice things, whether you're streaming or recording your footage. It's really easy if you're recording or streaming, just you can immediately take the clip straight to Funcom, and those people get the boot quick. Because slamming another person's buggy or thopter to like make them be eaten by the worm is absolutely a bannable offense. But also it was nice to see today that they have a dedicated team, and they're building a bigger team now to deal with the hacks and cheaters and people doing shit like that. Do, 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 do. Oh, this ought to be enough. Let's turn around and go back after this one. They did list a couple of things today. They didn't specifically mention things, but they did list 5 or 6 things this morning. So there was some definitely exploits. There was a duplicate exploit from the inventory of vehicles. There was some like account spoofing that had happened. Correct. Some third-party programs that people were using, and that's the stuff they're going to be actively looking at. I don't know the specifics, and I highly doubt they're gonna give the specifics away because they don't want to give people ammunition to try to figure out ways around what they're fixing. I feel like our deep desert, I haven't heard any of our guild members, but again, we're just now starting to get out there. So again, I know like Howie's been out there for a while. Blackthorn's been out there for a while. I haven't heard anybody on our deep desert complaining about trolls. And when Ali and I have been out there a few times, our deep desert chat is pretty actively anti PvP and anti griefer. So I think we have, knock on wood, I think we have a very tranquil, easygoing deep desert. Correct. I have not seen any actual hacking or cheating going on either, Lucas Brazzi. That's why I said it's like one of those things where when people are like, I've got screenshots. Sure you do. Sure you do. If you had screenshots, you should submit them to Funcom. Don't brag about how you get screenshots and post them to Reddit. Actually take them to Funcom where you need to be taking them. Like, it's the other thing too, like the post I made this morning, I was covering the news this morning, right? And there's like 30 people that have posted this bug, this bug, this bug, this bug, and I've responded the exact same way to every single person. Submit a ticket, submit a ticket, submit a ticket. Leaving a post on a YouTube video does zero good. You're not going to get your bug looked at all if you submit it to a YouTube. There is a bug report feature. You need to be using it. All right, let's get this producing. Refine my aluminium, sir. Alright, let me move to the other camera. Get up off my ass. Move! Alright, there's going to be some lighting. Give me a second, guys. I have not set up the lighting in the other camera, so it'll be kind of wonky as I switch. Oh, it feels good to stand up. Any tips for finding testing stations? Yeah, survey probes, man. Yeah, I was out there earlier, Howie. I went and threw some fuel cells or fuel boxes, large fuel thingies in the chest. Matter of fact, I need to make another one before I leave. Survey probes. So the A row is always the same. There's always going to be the 5 testing stations on the A row. They are always in the same spot. There is usually one or two deep desert testing stations between the A row and the E row. Those change everything from the B row out changes every single week. So there are 1 or 2. Survey probes are the way to do it. I know some people use a website. That's up to them. I don't. I like to survey because here's the thing. I get 100 XP for every square that I survey every single week when they're fresh to survey. So it's worth my time considering I'm not level 200 yet. I'm only level 169. I get XP for going out there and probes. So I'm done with quests. I have no other way to earn XP. So I survey right now, which is what I'm about to do. I grabbed 18 probes. I'm going to go survey the entirety of the A row. I'm going to go survey the entirety of the B row. And then I'm going to come back and I'm going to run testing stations. And then tomorrow, I'll probably go do the C row and the D row and the E row. So I'll make another 27 probes and scan those tomorrow morning. And then I don't care about anything beyond the E row because I'm not doing PvP. So that's an easy, it's 100 XP per square. So, oh, you just reminded me. I have not checked. I think ours is crafting bonus or something. Access to a Landsred tool vendor. Which... Is there anything on that tool vendor that I need to be worried about, guys? Oh, I just remembered though, I do need to go buy that weapon. That weapon blueprint that someone told me about. Back to Erekine! I actually don't know who I need to talk to. Alright. I'm standing up. Time to do my old man stretches. Otherwise my doctor will yell at me. In any case, going back to the deep desert thing, there are only ever a couple of testing stations that can spawn in the PvE section beyond the A line, but the ones on the A line are always there. Those are the solo ones. Do I have the turret maxed? Yep. It absolutely breaks shields. All the time pierces shields. It's my most powerful weapon in my arsenal is my Mentat turret. That thing has saved my ass so many times. Tomb says I've been saying this every day for 2 weeks, but today is the day I go to the deep desert, so it was written. Yeah, just do the A-row, man. The A-row is great. The testing stations are a little bit more challenging than the ones you've done in Haga Basin, but not overwhelmingly so. Alright, where's the faction merchant, guys? That I need to be looking for in here. Access to a Landsred tool vendor. Where is that at? Well, while we're here, I'm going to check these
Oh,
vendors.
hey there,
because
friend. Looking for anything special?
I'm assuming it's the Landsred vendors that are down here. I don't know. Never paid attention to these before. Excuse me.
How's it? You're back for more? The Padishah or his But in answer to your question, it reminds us that while the Emperor...
Hang on. I wanted to check her.
How's it? You're back for more, eh?
Yeah, I think they're right in here somewhere.
I only trade with those who have the favor of the Landsraad by...
By decree. So what does that mean?
My apologies, but... House Atreides welcomes trade with those favored by the Landsraad.
Okay. So there's a unique compactor, a sentinel belt, and a power pack. I mean, I don't really care about any of these. The compactor might be nice, but not enough for me to spend 70,000 on. I thought somebody said there was a weapon here. Like a sniper rifle called the Dune something or other. Huh.
House Atreides welcomes trade.
You're making me
with those
regret my
favored by
decision
the
to not buy
Landsraad.
it. Yeah, it said tools is what it said. So maybe that's what I didn't understand earlier. Is I was thinking it was people on my server who said weapons, but I'm thinking it's tools. Oh, fuck it, I'll buy this. I don't need it right now because I'm not doing. I don't have plastinium, but I might as well have it so that I have the schematic. Oh no, I'm down to 226,000. What will I ever do? Yes, peer pressure is exactly what that was. I do remember wanting to buy. I think it was this rapier I
it?
wanted to buy one
You're
time.
back for more, eh?
I can't remember if that was better than mine or not. I remember there was some stuff on here that I looked at. I was like, ooh, that's nice. Like, triple shot repeating rifle, a unique non-scoped spit dart. It's a non-scoped rifle though. Horizontal triple shot pattern, which means like that, like. Right? Or what does it mean horizontal? No, that's vertical. So it's got to be like that. Whatever. I don't need to spend any more money right now. We've got to get to the deep desert. Alright. I can't bring anything back. I got my survey probes. Peer pressure, peer pressure. Let me go. Be right back. Give me a second, guys. I gotta step out back. Chris ran to the grocery store, and I got 3 chickens that are where they're not supposed to be. So I gotta go chase chickens for a minute. It'll probably be 2 to 3. Stupid chickens. All right. Somebody said they bought the compactor because it sells for like 300 to 600,000 on their server. Yeah, I'll be using that for myself. Peer pressure. Okay, let's see here. Okay. Double check my phone, make sure I don't have any messages from my wife. All right, let's get out here. Okay. I'll have to keep an ear out for chickens and stuff because Chris ran to the supermarket. Pumps? Industrial pumps? Hold up, I just saw Howie's message. I don't know that I have. They're kind of expensive. I don't know if I know I have some back in the base in storage. I don't know who sells them here in Arakeen. I know I had to go to Crossroads Station earlier to get some, and they were like 37,000 to buy what she had, and she won't sell them again to me for like 24 hours. So I don't think I have any to bring because I used all mine to craft this morning. So unless there's some here at a vendor. Because I had to use like 25 of them this morning to build that water thingy. That is such a cool shot.
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking for anything
This is
special?
probably the person that sells them. Nope. You are not the person that sells them.
Welcome back.
You are also not the person that sells them. There's only these two vendors. The other one is the Harkonnen dude.
Again.
I don't see him. Yeah, I don't see... Yeah, I don't see any, like... Unfortunately, yeah, unfortunately, I don't have any spare right now,
Oh,
Howie.
hey
There
there,
might be some back at the base,
friend.
but I'm pretty sure I used them
Looking for
all.
anything
I'm gonna double
special?
check this vendor. Because I know I bought mine. I had to buy mine this morning, and then we also did I had to buy, and then I also had to go do a Sentinel City run. But I bought whatever Crosswind Station has, and I think those only refresh every 24 hours, so unfortunately, don't think I have any. Let me go check the base. You need 2? Let me check the base if you just need a couple. Hang on a second. I just gotta go find them if I have any extras. I know I crafted a bunch of stuff this morning that used them, so I don't know if I have. But if I have any extras, I will bring them forthwith. You said industrial pumps, right? Industrial pumps, okay. Industrial pumps. Yep, wrong way. Wrong way, wrong way. Oh, I did not do that properly. I'm not used to the booster. I don't usually use it. I'm using the Syndicate set. Is what I'm using, Slacker. That's the rare T5. Oh, I need to make sure I have bandages, by the way. Pretty sure that's the only one there is until T6. Industrial pumps, right? Oh, you're in luck, sir. Split. I need to take. You said 2, Howie? Alright, I'm on my way to the base. Oh, there's plenty of inventory space. Just gotta build it for your vehicles. AKA, don't be cheap. Speed or storage? That's what you choose. Speed or storage? Alright, deep desert. I love loot. Oh, it never used to work, R Jelly, so I used to always fly into it properly. But then one of the patches, it was like it suddenly started working to where I could crash into it and just it would still zone me over. So I'm like, I'm done trying to do it nicely. I'm just gonna crash into it every time. Let's scroll all the way out, all the way over. This is gonna be... I'll hold that in a second. Alright, Howie, where you at? It's Blackthorn. I think Howie's landing right now. I'm gonna stash him in this chest over here, Howie. Wherever that chest is. This chest. Industrial pumps, sir, are in the chest. Alright, I gotta figure out if I am on B row. That is 0. Sorry, this is gonna be B row. Let's go over here. That ought to be B1. And off we go to scan the deep desert! Let's just start here since I know I'm in a B row here. I think my wife just got home. I'll need to duck out really quick. Let me do that while I'm waiting on the scanner. Yeah, she's home. I was updating her on chicken shenanigans, man. Oh, this is probably... Is that an A row or a C row? That's a C row, man. I wasted a probe. Whatever. Thought I was in a B row, but when everything's covered, can't see shit. Blackthorn's first plastinium made and stored water cost is insane. Yeah, I know, right? Okay. Oh, additional 26 meters. Ooh, where am I going to get 26 meters at? That's going to be too far over. Seriously, maybe that rock? Kind of feels like that rock's going to be off in the C zone, though. That's definitely not in this zone. I bet I'm gonna have to get close to the line over there and do it that way. Either way, I have too few probes because I actually fired one off in the C row. It's all good. Long term, I'll be scanning all of these anyway. Oh, it's gonna be right here on the edge. Free XP! No, 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 no. Yeah, I was sliding and I was gonna... Never mind. Stupid thing. Transcend said the exterior of the bridge base has been updated. Oh, I missed that. I'll try to remember to swing back by on the way back in. I love that animation when you launch off. It's like a grasshopper jumping. I think that is the last sector. I think this is B1. Or, sorry, this is B9. I always do it backwards, man. This is why I fail at Battleship. Oh, I gotta get 70 meters higher. Ooh, really? As soon as I find a testing station, I gotta duck in. So she was yelling about the chickens because they got out again, and I gotta go. I may need to help her. Oh, that's gonna be a PvP wreck, which I don't want to deal with. Both of these are PvP wrecks. Can I land here? Ah, 15 meters. I don't know if red means it's gonna fail or not. I'm gonna fly up here in a second. We'll wait till it says 5 seconds. Okay. There should be a testing station here. Yep. Alright, let's go. Get over there. I think it's on the other side. This is A9. Alright, give me 2 seconds. Yeah, we have the original mother duck that we have is trying to start brooding, but those little hand-fed chicks are being monsters, and like they've been getting into her nest area and like making a mess. So Chris clipped their wings a little bit this morning, trying to keep them from jumping out of their area, and they got out while she was gone. I put them back in, and then when she got home, I ducked out to say hi, and they were out again. So she's figuring out if she needs to clip their wings more or how they're getting out. And then Mama Duck is out, upset that they were in her nest. What's up? Don't. Yeah, be careful. Come here, Blanca. Get up here. Yeah, and then I just had to bring Snow White inside, so. Sit in the chair and calm down, you little monster. Alright. I have not run a testing station in like 3 or 4 days. There may not be any mobs up considering there's another player on the way out. Which will be fine. Grab some. You just came in here, Snow White. You don't need to go out again. Sit your butt down. Oh, if I hurry, I can do this while the doors are still open. I don't think I need anything from any of these chests, because this is all tier 5 shit. Although, they may have changed some stuff with the patch, so let me just double check. I mean, at the very least. Oh no, the door just shut. Oh, I'm locked in. No! So that's on a weird timer, so I bet I have to go get that Penta shield thing again. Where is he at? Nothing can outrun a sandstorm or a worm. Probably need to go re-grab the Penta shield door thingy. Blanca, do you really want to go out again? You just came inside. You're like sitting at the door, camping it. No, I think that thing is good. I think it was just the other doors. I'm gonna have to go put her back out. I'm gonna have to get out of here and get to a safe spot. Oh no! That's not good. Oh, they are here. Wait. Sorry, not to yell, but I don't want her to sneak out. Why can my character not move all of a sudden? So I have lost all forward and sideways movement. That's got to be a bug. I'm not overburdened, am I? No. I looted stuff from the chest, tried to put this back in the chest, got hit. There we go. For some reason, that item... That item had bugged me and I wasn't able to move. That was weird. Alright. I gotta go put her outside. She does not want to be in here right now. Are you okay? Sorry guys, Chris jumped in here really quick. I'll be right back. I gotta go put this cat back outside. This is what happens when you have too many animals. There's constant chaos with the animals. Alright. I think we're good with this one, and we can move on to the next one now. Brazzy says, I've tried to outrun a sandstorm, it doesn't work. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they made that, that was a day one thing. They told everybody you'll never be able to outrun a sandworm, and you'll never be able to outrun... I'm bugged out after looting that thing from the chest. Check that out. I can't loot the plants. All right, I'm gonna use this to camp to character select. By the way, guys, we're going to be starting a Harkonnen alt soon. The Harkonnen alt is going to be a very specific challenge playthrough. For those of you who are interested in following along with that, it will get its own playthrough on YouTube. I have had a guy tell me that he doesn't think I'll last longer than 5 hours. I asked him to put real money on the line to donate to a charity. He has yet to get back to me. So we'll find out if he's going to put his money where his mouth is or not. Definitely bugged out here because I can't move again. So I can't move forward or backwards. I am going to go ahead and go all the way to... Now I can. So there's definitely something wonky after I looted these two items right here. These two items, after I looted them, I now have a weird bug with this. Anyway, let me talk more about the Harkonnen thing. What I'm going to be doing is the Harkonnen alt is going to specifically play the game as if it were a traditional RPG, action RPG, which means no base building. I did a video last week about how you could theoretically... oh yeah, I can't access my vehicle at all. I'm going to have to completely kill the client, I think, to get this to see if that fixes it. Got a bug related to looting those items. So what we're going to do is that character is going to complete the tutorial, build the very basic base that you do in the very tutorial, and after that, nothing else. He's going to purely exist off of item drops, quest items, and items purchased from vendors. And he will only be using Leader Johns and Dew Reapers. That's going to be a fun challenge. I got to figure out all the parameters, and then we will line it out, and I will announce the series, and we will start it. Yeah, the Landsrad changes have been really good, Lucas. I can't wait till they add like small group content and stuff. I was good until I looted that chest with the why am I blanking on the name? The blueprint. It's not a blueprint in this game. What the fuck is it called? Schematic. With that schematic in my inventory, the schematic or the spice may be bugged. One of those two items is bugged. Ever since I've picked those items up, my character is losing movement, and I didn't have any options to interact with my ornithopter, and I didn't have any actions to interact with when I was over the plant to harvest the plant. That's right, Thorold. Someone said there was like a nomadic challenge in Conan Exiles along that lines, but yeah, I'm gonna basically it's to show people that you can play the game purely as an RPG if you wanted to, like an action RPG. Like you don't have to do base building if you don't want to. There are certain elements that I'm a little concerned with though. But like you can buy all of your Mark II, Mark III, and Mark IV buggy and bike pieces from the vendors in the cities. You can buy your Thopter pieces from the faction vendor in both cities. The only thing that will probably be a struggle is you can't repair your gear unless you specifically build a repair thing. So, but I think in the basic base, I can do everything in that very basic base that you build at the very beginning of the game without needing to do base building, if that makes sense. Like I'm not going to go and build like a vehicle replicator. I'm not going to do any of that. I'll probably build like the repair station, and that might be it, you know. All right, let's see if I can harvest these plants. If I can harvest these plants, then the bugs should be cleared. Yes, I can. So that was definitely the first time I've seen that. What happened was I looted that chest, and in the middle of looting that chest, I got attacked by an NPC while I was looting the chest. And that seemed to create some sort of an exception, which was then blocking my interaction and movements. I do still have the loot. Yep. No tienes que cocinar ensalada y pollo. Voy a comer una ensalada de pollo en un rato. ¿Cómo? No, porque en un rato voy a descansar con mis ojos. Así es, yo comí una pieza de pollo así. Oh, I just dinged level 170. Woo! In any case, I gotta finalize the parameters of that Harkonnen run, and then I'll make the announcement video. That'll probably be towards the end of the month, if I had to guess, because I got a lot of stuff I gotta do to help get the guild stations ready for deep desert stuff.
Someone's here.
I missed. Well, I can't right now, honey. 1 second. 1 second. Give it easy. Okay. Slacker says if you let me name your alt, I'll donate 50 pounds to your charity. I'm laughing at my wife right now. She just made me look over and she like was eating a popsicle and it's all over her shirt. She got home from the store and she was all hot and sweaty and just wanted to eat a popsicle. She made homemade popsicles and it's all over the front of her shirt like she's 5 years old. Oh, that's right. You get new intel every week too. I forgot about that. I dinged 170. That was cool. I was not anticipating they didn't ding 170, but you get so much XP every week. It's awesome. Oh, that's right. We got a room full of baddies. Did they already see me and I didn't even go through the door yet? Assholes. This is not gonna be easy. I'm over here like adjusting my inventory and they're like, huh? Enemy sighted! God, this is gonna suck. Good luck with that, guys. Excuse me. Coming through. Ow! I'm gonna die. My shields are down. Oh, because I'm in medium armor now. Shields! Stay down! So there's a pretty big difference in the dart mitigation. So I'm used to running around in heavy armor, and I forgot that I'm on a solo run, and I grabbed my light armor, not my heavy armor, so I'm in the wrong set of armor to be doing these testing stations. Ah, poodoo. Oh, and then I poisoned myself in the face. Oh no! You're in the fucking reload! No! You asshole! Okay, those darts hurt really bad in medium. Oh my goodness. How are they shooting me through the fucking... Do those not have particles on them to block? Remind me to bring heavy armor next time I come up here. Alright, so I learned a very valuable lesson, which is that light armor... What's up? You want to show off your shirt? Do you want to show me your... Oh, you got it all over the floor, too! Oh, that is some funny shit. Oh my goodness. My wife doesn't know how to eat food. Scrubber! Dune languages would be cool.
Por eso no regañó Kaylee, porque yo soy así de 40 años. Me voy a bajar aquí.
It's all over her shirt. Insert dirty joke here. Oh no. Oh. Somehow I skipped that my first time through here. Interesting. Alright, we can get out of here. I did heavy only all the way up until the deep desert group deep desert stations, and I forgot about the fact that I'm not doing those today. So I ran out here with my light armor, not thinking ahead, and I'm getting shredded because my play style on these solo testing stations, I need heavy armor for the playstyle that I have set up. So I have my one size fits all heavy armor set, and then I have a set of light armor that I'm wearing right now, which I crafted specifically for the group deep desert testing stations when I am when I'm there with my 3 other teammates. So I have 2 sets of duraluminum T5 in plus my tier 5 unique still suit. So I have 3 sets in total. I have the unique T5 still suit set, unique T5 light set, unique T5 heavy. The heavy set is what I use 99.9% of the time. The only time I use the light armor is when I'm with a group. And I forgot to grab that today on my way out here. And I am now running a solo testing station in a set of light gear, which is not right for my playstyle. The reason I use it for the deep desert testing stations when I'm with a group is because those deep desert group stations have a final room that is 7 waves of mobs, and they gang up on you and beat the shit out of you with blade weapons. So this is a blade mitigation set. My heavy armor is a dart mitigation set. I am a ranged character, so I use dart mitigation for like 99.9% of my gameplay. My problem is I came out here and I forgot, and I've been running around in this new set of gear because it looks really cool, so I'm like, I just kind of was like, yeah man, love this new set, and I completely forgot to go put my heavy set on. And that's a me problem. My fault! So I just got my ass handed to me in that testing station room because I was like, why are these darts hurting so much? And then it's like, oh, because I'm in my light set, which has no dart mitigation. I'm like, these heavy guys normally don't do that kind of damage. It's an awful lot of fun, NPM friends. I'm like 300-ish hours in and no end of things to do. If you like, especially, you know, if I was playing solo, I might be close to running out of things to do, other than the fact that I'm also going to do the alt. But like, since I'm also doing the multiplayer stuff, you know, there's a ton of stuff to do. The base building alone has probably added at least 50 hours to my gameplay. I'm gonna switch my camera back over here. Sit back down. Oh, come on now. I got skill points. Where's do I want to put these bad boys? Probably into the repair. Oh, it needs 3 points. I'm gonna keep saving. I'm right here on the line, so I might as well hop up. There should be a testing station right there. But going back to the armor question too, it just your playstyle is going to depend on what set of armor you want. Like for me, because I'm a ranged character, I need stuff that keeps me safe at a distance, which means I'm primarily going to be taking dart damage. If you're a melee character, it might be different. It just depends on your class build and what you've got going on. The light set is nice because it has a ton of blade mitigation, so it's great for up close and personal, but it sucks at range. So you get those heavy guys with the and it just melts you if it gets through your shields because you have no mitigation against it. Do it. Do it. But this set has nice heat mitigation, poison mitigation, lower dodge costs. It's a nice set, and it has tons of blade mitigation for the guys who get up close. Did I or did I not see? Yep, I totally did. Ah, I got hit with a collider twice. Who is throwing a grenade? Oh, drill shot, drill shot. Oh my god, you see that what that did? That almost one-shot me. So I have no dart mitigation. So that that drill shot almost took my whole health. Oh no, I'm a long way from maxing out my skill trees. I'm only level 170. Like, there's a long way to go.
Someone's here.
planetologist tree is just depends on your playstyle. I have a ton of stuff in the planetologist tree because it's great for like vehicle repair, crafting, harvesting. Everything depends on your playstyle. Don't believe anybody who tells you you have to roll your character a specific way, because that's just bullshit. Everybody plays a different way. Everybody has a different playstyle. There are different skill trees that do different things, different passives. Your playstyle is not my playstyle, which is not my brother's playstyle, which is not my friend's playstyle. So you need to just get in the game, figure out how you want to play, roll your character accordingly. Identification band. Take purple band. Saturday still suit mask. Yeah. Should be right on top of. Yeah. I love the sound of the jets kicking off, like whoosh. Back to Arakeen here. Hang on, I gotta yell at a cat. Stop it, daughter. Scratching at the foam I have on the bottom of the door. Alright, let's go see what we can sell these schematics for. And then I need to head back to my base, and I'm gonna have to make sure that I got enough survey probes. Welcome to Etiquette. I'm just so glad we got the Penta shield figured out today for the base build. That was a big deal. Like a big, big, big deal. I like what Cass has just said over on Twitter. As we're zoning in, well, it's Twitter X these days, whatever it's called. Just returned to Red Dead after 5 years over the last few days, and it might be one of the most underrated online components I've ever played. Nothing like GTA Online. It feels like Red Dead Redemption 2's world with other players in it, immersive, fun, and completely addicting. I'm not gonna lie, his playthrough of this, I've been watching, it has me jonesing hardcore wanting to go back and play Red Dead Online again, because it is a damn good time. It is a lot of fun if you've never played it. It's so good. Like, as good as Red Dead Redemption is, Red Dead Online is so if you're not following Cass's plays, you totally should, because he's been doing he's multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch. He's been doing a playthrough. Yeah, it's so good. Alright, what do we got here that we can sell off? Long range scanner. Ooh, that thing's still going for 35k. Cancel. Let me do my thing, please. I'm gonna have to exit out of it. It's not wanting to let me do it. Bug! There we go. And how much is this Saturnine going for? 40k. Hot damn! Holy crap, that weapon's going for 71,000. Let's sell this for 35. Oh, I didn't do it for 3 days though. I only did it for 1 day. That was stupid. Yeah, that's fine. 3 days. 71. Let's do for 65. All right. Well, I think we're going to wrap it there, everybody. I'm 5 hours in on top of 2.5 hours of Death Stranding 2 today, and I still got to get some video editing done. I need to take a break for my eyes, get some lunch in my belly. I'll be back again tomorrow, bright and early, for some more Death Stranding 2. We'll be continuing that rotation until the 15th of the month, at which point we're going to be starting Destiny 2. And once I start Destiny 2... probably scale back a little bit on the Dune Awakening. We probably won't do these long 5 to 6 hour streams. We'll probably be doing 5 to 6 hour streams of Destiny 2 and like 2 to 3 of Dune Awakening. We still got about a week to go until we get there, so in the meantime, keep plugging away. I may need to pull some longer Death Stranding 2 sessions over the next few days to try to get clear of that game before the 15th. So we do have the guild stuff set up. We have the Deep Desert Station set up. If you missed that section of the stream today, I'm going to be going and clipping that out right now and getting that out on YouTube. We're going to do the tour of the of Blackthorn's Deep Desert base, which is for our guild. I did a couple parts. We'll have 2 more episodes of the base building series cut out today off on YouTube here in a bit. So if you're following on Twitch or if you're watching on Steam right now, make sure to head over to the YouTube channel, youtube.com/Renfail. Because everything in between the streams happens over there. Currently, I'm also watching Sandman Season 2 with my wife, Chris. We're reviewing that, and I've got Season 3 of Foundation and Season 3 of Star Trek Strange New Worlds happening this month, which I'm going to be reviewing on the channel as well. Stay tuned for more. Thanks, everybody. See you tomorrow.